you here? But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that...
You've already fulfilled your task as
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in... where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around. If it weren't for that lovely little... stopping the Mora Mint...
So you've been planning to take...
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your... The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa either way. We now come to my favorite, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the instead of confronting you directly, when she faces a... But as for me...
We won't let what
Oh! Besides, you could never Fighting talk, This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Cowering already?
I'll protect us!
Not bad, not bad. Passable effort. Poor timing. A clear shot.
Let's dance!
A fine opportunity. You're wide open.
Let's dance!
How unbecoming. Celestial Voyager!
Let's dance!
Careful now. You've made some progress. Guess I should taking this
Let the
seriously.
show begin!
Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Got you. Got you.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance!
This.
The stars are fate. Yeah!
Crush you.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
Got you.
Let the show begin! Why has everyone stopped singing?
No one's hiding back there. All you do is run. Run at this. You've got some skills. This. Raging tide. No use hiding back there. All you do is run. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hamlin knows it's over. Now, don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
My. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little
Die here.
I knew I should have stayed home. Oh no! I feel a little weak.
My flame has been extinguished. Guess we can rest a bit.
Let the show begin! Mom, I'll protect us! I'll protect us! Let the show begin! Let's dance! I'll protect us! Let the show begin! Wow! It looked impressive enough from the... This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top... Oh, right! Back to business. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon, quick! We have to go make sure that...
You've already fulfilled...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. Although, don't you think that trying to stop...
So you've been planning to...
As one... She will get that which she... the time for discussion and either way. The battle.
Battle?
You could say that. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make when she faces a worthy opponent. But as for me...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight? Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in your wildest dreams. Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. How unbecoming.
I'll protect us! Here! Oh no!
Celestial Voyager! So quick to believe. Try this. A clear shot.
I feel a little weak.
So quick to flee. Cowering already? Not bad, not bad. Poor time. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Raging tide! Got you. Something else catch your eye? You've got some skills. Eat this. Raging Tide! Got you. You've got some skills. All you do is run. I'll crush you. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it! Let's show I'll protect us! I feel a little weak. Get Please, my spade! Destiny cannot be denied.
Die here.
Looks like I got carried away.
My flame has been extinguished.
Let the show begin! Yeah! Go, Barbara, go! Yeah! Sister! Wow! It looked impressive enough. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted. Oh, so it's a trap. But even if we can't, or better yet, take a nap. Oh, right. It's quiet. Huh? Look! Uh-oh. Quick, we have...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. Where should... If it weren't for that lovely little right... Stopping the Mora men...
So you've been planning to take...
As one of... She will get that which she does... I'm not... The time for discussion and... Either way, the battle.
Battle?
Instead of confronting you directly, when she faces a... But as for me...
We won't let what happened to...
Oh, besides, you could never Fighting talk, This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. So quick to flee. Cowering already?
Come a little clip.
A clear shot.
Don't be such a brute.
I'll protect us!
How unbecoming.
Let me scribe.
Celestial Voyager!
Shadows of...
Run all you like! Try this!
Let the show begin!
A clear shot!
Delve into
Cowering
destiny!
already? You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Gotcha.
Don't be such a... Looks like I got carried away.
Ride! Break! something else catch your eye? Got you.
I'll protect us!
I'll crush you. No use hiding back there.
I'll protect
Got
us!
you. You've got some skills. Raging tide!
I'll protect us!
This! All you do is run. Got you.
Let's dance!
I'll crush you. Got you.
Let the show begin!
No use hiding back there. I'll crush you.
Go, Barbara, go!
Got you.
Why has everyone stopped singing? Destiny cannot be denied.
You've got some skills.
Let's dance!
Got you. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it! Shadows of Fate!
Die here.
My reckoning has come. I'll protect us! Yeah! Yeah!
Retribution!
Die here.
I'll protect us! Go, Barbara! I feel a little weak. Let's see. Why has everyone stopped singing?
Die here.
Let the show begin!
Die here.
Let the show begin!
Why has everyone stopped singing? Sister.
Die here.
I feel a little weak.
You're cut.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to tell.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle is already... Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friend...
Pretty sure that's not the normal way.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was... In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just...
What? So you mean...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond... As such, we must now look...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. I absolutely detest working with those who... The truth is, the world belongs to those of us who desire to be... Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osile, Overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spear. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of... Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago.
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation, but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our difference.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So, just seeing this Overlord.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits which is why we must stop that
So the Archon War was So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? Wait, all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft... For what could you mortals ever learn of...
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can... We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you are made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
You can't run! Well, I'm not breaking a sweat!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Looks like I went too far.
This should might be fun.
You can't run!
That seemed to work.
Harden up!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Stand right there!
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Deathful energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow! It's Madame King's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
You're not going anywhere.
Try not to
You're breaking a sweat.
Decided by destiny!
No slacking off.
Ready, steady, go!
I miscalculated.
Disgusting.
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War! So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Look at me. Decided by destiny.
Why to get careless? Quiet.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right? Over here. Look at over here.
My word question is disgusting.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed the effects of the Sigil of Permission. It will be some time before the over...
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice does...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiation. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing. I also thought to, but I dared not.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good—
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such—
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I can't—
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come— I thought this battle would perhaps be my last, although I am a mere mortal soldier. I promise to—
Huh? Why does everyone look so—
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith— When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so— Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please, come visit us for the next—
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being— Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue, the country of contracts, is grateful to the Adepti. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place.
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps— Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, but how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this rite of supervision is best...
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that... Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Ask for him at once. Funeral parlor. Let the show begin!
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wang Sheng...
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the... Last time we saw Zhongli was... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? We had better go and...
What should I put in my letter?
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met one... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as some...
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Sanctimonious.
What? So, no, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and the...
Wait!
Perhaps it's best. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will... Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a... I stood motionless among the crowds.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still... Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chiefs. Indeed I was. The Gnosis which I had kept for so many... That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear?
Of course. And it would have been all too... Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death...
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognize the city. And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague child, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, traveler. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. To come, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That does...
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the...
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon...
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have... My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to... Uncover that answer for yourself.
Paimon can't... so Zhongli...
One of the clauses of our
today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I'll protect us!
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's...
Yes, and to think that this happened...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord...
Now that you mention it, I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil... Still, what sort of supernatural...
forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millelith over there looks like he...
Oh, what? So Rex Lapis. Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shit. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui.
The Fatui?
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sight.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, gods and adepti live glorious. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? No, could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex...
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of her Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Perhaps.
And to think I'd put my but it seems as if those well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say.
As for the mortal...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue thinking that they'll... And here you are...
Why would I not feel more at ease? Right. If the two of you can spare the time.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were...
You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and the Archon Morax could never experience life. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is... Yes, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of the Inazuma Baku...
That said, though people at the wharf were saying, Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes, it was...
They want to seize visions. But why?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's...
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contract. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these each... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? That said, the reason why I hinted as much to the Adepti is... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has... Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, could the original person who... All right then. Was there anything else?
That's right. Since Morax... Also, isn't the gold...
The Mora present now will not vanish.
This is...
Yes, this is...
Then, did you...
Oh, a private...
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at... All right then. Was there anything else? Well then...
Where has Master gone this time?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items.
So, are you buying or not?
May have overeaten.
So, are you buying or not?
What about the pickpockets?
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of...
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be
enduring you be gentle. Fate is upon
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Let me finish.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Protect us!
Let me scar.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Let's dance!
Be on your guard, traveler.
Oh, why's that?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from.
So did some...
As I say, moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to...
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but...
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're... I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside. But since then, I've been too busy warning...
Footprints, eh? Interesting.
While the Millelith stands guard...
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. Here's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there!
So soon! No escape! Prepare yourself! So soon!
should have stayed home.
Let the show begin! Go, Barbara, go! I'm fine.
Let me scry.
Retribution!
Decided by destiny. Let me scry. My reckoning. Let's go.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Hey, you! Check this out! What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of... Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? Yeah, I'm a...
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are...
Killing machines? You mean, ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a kill... We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely...
I'm just trying to help. I've always been...
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But, You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the? My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and...
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never...
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make... You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery... Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Great idea. All right. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tusser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tusser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about them?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusser's money.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you...
Okay, I promise.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser. I hope you said a big thank you.
Yep, I always remember...
Ah!
So you did notice we were here. You were...
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt...
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna...
Maybe not right now. Not while my...
Why do you want to fight the nice lady?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Tooster said something about you being a toy seller. What?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatuis. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooster is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops!
Just humor me in front of Tooster, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask...
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooster, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to...
So, sure! I really like this lady.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooster really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of... Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooster's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
Oh, protect us!
Try your luck betting on
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things?
called kites. The kids in Liyue love...
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr.
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself.
I'll manage.
We should be fine. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know... Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you. Worry not.
For our next stop, Why don't we head to Wanmin Restaurant?
What should I
It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food. Quan, I want a new toy.
Honey, just call me Daddy.
I just like to make people smile.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
What should I
It can
try
only
this
but be
time?
accepted.
Quan,
Honey,
I want a new
just call me
toy.
Daddy.
I just like to make people smile.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be
Spicy chili? But
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to... Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our... Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's tastes. Maybe...
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you...
Giving the people what they want is... If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no bit...
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of perfect... Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Matt. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost... Of course, we aren't going to demand...
Is it just Paimon? Or our premium... Still... Surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
You folks.
Thanks.
Please sit wherever you like. You're...
Leo's really got a lot going for... Ugh. It was a... I thought it was just... But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try... Whatever. So where do you want to go next? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at... Leo's really got a lot going for it. Wow, this place
climate. Paimon is kind of the traveler's. This place is Liyue's Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the... yeah. Paimon... Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So that all the nations float their boats over the sea, and then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full...
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tooser, don't run... after all that, he wasn't even listening.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships, you...
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is it?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birth. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish are...
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kid...
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by...
maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady!
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired?
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just...
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play...
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? But Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. What?
Yay! Let's go!
he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I—
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted a—
well, why, yes, of course. The greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
It's so cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000
toys.
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toys—
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in—
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps—
Would you listen to yourself? You think we—
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think—
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure— if you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf?
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy—
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone—
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink, though. Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well,
Brother, what do we do? This fell—
Please, hold on a moment, sir. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show—
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless— maybe—
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say—
And that's where you're still green. See?
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty—
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional.
So, Mr. Salesman—
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say—
No, it's not that. What we mean is— but we fully understand the situation with the—
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing—
yes.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are—
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to...
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the word... At present, Master Child, you are the only Harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is...
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too.
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favor to think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe, but he has good intentions, doesn't he? Wait! Where's Tusser? We were too busy chatting! Where'd he go? Seems likely. Either way, let's head over there. Tusser, so you did come here.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljärny Palace. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Kites are...
This is, of course, an analogy, as they say. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that a refusal shall be considered a betrayal, And the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from...
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body.
Hey, did a Harbinger wants to spar with us, person?
I can't believe it. A recruit?
Am I hearing a hint of objection?
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
You'll get frostbite.
Let's move.
It's no combat.
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Let the show begin!
I'm quite impressed.
Shadows, please, my...
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Let's dance!
Decided by destiny.
Let's end this quickly.
Delve into destiny.
Verdict is... I guess this is it.
Oh, protect us!
No excuse for slacking. No slacking off.
You can't run. You need to hurry up. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let the show begin!
But unfortunate fault isn't over. I see through you. You can't run.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Let me scribe.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Delve into destiny.
You can't run.
Steady, go!
Get it together. Shouldn't get careless. All you got is a toxic killjoy. We've only just begun. This one's well done. run! Well,
Decided by destiny.
we've only just begun.
Let me
This isn't over.
This should be fun.
Oh, Protector!
I see through you. You can't run. Well, eat up. It will be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This
Shadows of things.
Detoxify. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Curses!
So you did come here!
Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthless, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces...
Uh-huh. Kites are...
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And the price for betrayal...
Whoa, that's really strict. What?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
I can't believe it.
Am I hearing a hint of objection to the...
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you
You'll get frostbite.
Shouldn't get careless. Let's not waste time.
Let's dance!
No time to lose. No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Let's end this quickly. Almost.
La la la! Ha ha ha!
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, protect us!
You're mine. No time to leave.
This isn't good.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to leave.
Not too far.
Not breaking a sweat.
You can run, but you can't hide.
My work. Finished.
Well then, do you all...
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all... In other words, you've done well.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious... Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Xuan.
Yikes. That's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean my foul leg. It puts a great strain on my body, so I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used... Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force.
The foul legacy transformation? I want to learn to fight too. I want to be...
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're... I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing...
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy...
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millelith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this... As your brother, it's only right for me to...
Exactly!
Are you sure this is a good idea?
You should come along too, Traveler! This time?
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
La da 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 da. Let's dance!
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of...
What is this place?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tusser here.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have...
Wait, so...
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, even Tusser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the
What are you guys chatting about? Come on.
All
Brother? Someone was saying that
Mr.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too...
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the...
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around?
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's...
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! No time to lose. Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you?
Yay! Do I really get to help my big...
You bet! Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready?
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary. Let's dance!
I could get used to this. No time to lose. No time to lose. Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This fine for you, maybe. We were all scared. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they...
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise for you.
A surprise? Oh, what's...
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though. 59, 58...
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
47, 46, 45... Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. Retribution! You can run, but you can't hide.
Fate is upon you. 16, 12, 10...
Hey, no cheating! You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. Alright. 15, 14, 13...
Huh? Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? Alright, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not! This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
Wow, he actually pulled it off. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after—
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait,
aren't you guys supposed to—
Oh, that's right! Well, look...
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, you have siblings. I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limit, and that's why I, Tartaglia, am always— Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily— So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you and if you give someone a dream, that is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you—
Quit the tough tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tusser. Please give it to him.
Huh? Is this?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have...
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt... You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you... That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tusser... Alright. Thank...
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry.
Oh. That's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses and... Look, it even has my name on it!
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet! My brother...
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the... Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying. So...
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole— Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. What a strange twist of fate!
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best...
Gee, time really flies when... Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Pinky promise? You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. It's a promise then. Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not... Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which...
Aha! So you do have a heart.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a... This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a...
I'm sure that he'll be very excited. Farewell, my friends.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Yeah.